Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think? You're only realizing that now. Indeed, rather than the power to... Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantasmoon Moon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantasmoon Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants. As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your fans...
Gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. All Mechatron units displayed in the exhibition area are available for purchase. For more information, please consult a nearby site.
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen! Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy! Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right.
I understand everything she...
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you.
If Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux? Who?
Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those...
legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro.
I need to report this to security.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew. Madam, please inform Madam Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Parallax Corp. To ensure your safety and comfort, please arrive.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madam Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Parallax employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Parallax's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a mask of elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon games with me?
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought. What's more vague is what can winners do when they listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission. Sometimes I wonder if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it. I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt. This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavili, complete with their signature and seal.
messenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so... out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant. This is an age-old question. Do Intellitrons possess a soul? The mask responded to me, which means the Elation has acknowledged that Intellitrons also have the potential to seek pleasure. And I am...
Planar Arcadia's administrator is... a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them.
Aww, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure...
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies, and I will do everything in my power.
As we told you before, our strategy is to be...
An ally like Sparksy? Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But...
An IPC senior executive, Planar Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
He is right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Planar Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madam Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more...
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another. These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have... That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our... I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about... StarRail Fest?
StarRail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
There are many ways to take the lead afterward. Together, we can create a miracle. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, wish power. A wise choice. Before the StarRail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Cult, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this off... Now that we've reached an agreement, by the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration. I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at StarRail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be now that you've taken up the mask.
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Following the usual human drama trope.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang!
Sorry, my hand is on the...
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me.
300 million?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million?
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't. The Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges.
But since you've invited...
Reasonable. I'll share Marcus and Polly, the Miss Yobbley, head of the technology department.
No wonder.
A serial killer coming back from the dead is what's more concerning, is this. And during the Phantasmoon Games.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've...
Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested, go ahead and do what you must.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance!
But, shoot me. I beg you.
Thy sky low above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life.
In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now.
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all...
Yeah... After losing their love... I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me.
I wonder... After all...
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new...
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan...
Before he died, cost...
The Research Society of Hap sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them. And found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Fullwish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of... This is getting a little too coincidental.
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit anyway. Whether Fullwish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why...
Dovebrook District New Life, holding a seminar at a place meant...
So what are we waiting for? It's...
Aha, are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Fullwish to grant their wishes?
person like Fullwish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. I bet... I'm sure that Fullwish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kochiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing? Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Foolish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back,
Right. All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor, I used to be too weak to...
Isn't that Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right I saw the news too. Wait.
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So you... We meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Good. Since I joined in the past, I struggled with a lot of imagining things factory made if every sentient being has a home. But here in the system...
Congrats. You found your...
talks to you.
Of course. You need...
Don't worry.
Looks like it's about time. The star of the show doesn't show up soon. The crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Foolish.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them very happy. Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps. But before we celebrate the elation, let me, as you all know, 15 years ago, during that day, I lost my... After that, all that remained of my... Just hearing the... I even once thought, back then, she didn't offer a child. She smiled at me, at the Mutual Aid Society, and yet... What truly taught me something precious. The smiles passed from one another each time. That's why the Research Society...
No more
Everyone... Minato? Do you ever... Miss Bell Woods? And Taija did the cold... When we were born, once... all until the Inter-Astral Peace Corps. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed wish power has turned into elation. The true...
You said it. I work myself to death, and those...
The IPC...
Miss Foolish!
Look around you. Do you remember the moment, even through their pain? So listen well. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within your... Our mission doesn't end while others pray to the eons.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her. Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're...
So, you were expecting us?
Oh, I heard the news. They may not have been saints.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them. Regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For...
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent. When I heard about this tragedy, tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Deathbrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the
The Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How is...
He's immortal! He's back for revenge! He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed!
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to...
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right!
Those back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive.
You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed to let him get away.
Remember who you are. Once the Herald of Death, look at the smiles on the face. The Research Society, etch this into your heart.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We want happiness.
Happiness will save this world.
Silence! My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense, or whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death, or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them, or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the
Sorry. The day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Oh. Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Singwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stop it.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of...
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Fullwish?
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Fullwish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to...
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Fullwish. But
I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at...
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Is that him?
Shh. Don't interrupt.
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
Hey! Why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale? Don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fulwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful...
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then... was Miss Fulwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polraven Costide? 15 years, and he's back?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But... what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fulwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fulwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspect?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few 15 years ago. I was left all abuse, deception, expulsion to them. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale...
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are...
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smiles...
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs...
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating...
You have 5 minutes for questioning.
Never expected my... Let's get this over with then. I'm out of practice. You get hurt.
Your feet don't hurt at all.
Mr. Ashvale, stop.
You can do it.
We can do anything! Burn it on! Soul! As is written! Forever doomed! I am struck! Forever doomed! Friends? Indulge yourselves! Insanity! I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you. Hooray, Thunderbolt! The bringer of justice! Oh, shut up! I'll accept your punishment. Burn it all. Time to mix things up. Insanity. Soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Conquer all land. We can do anything! Forever doomed! How's this taste? Insanity! The new end! Burn it all! Time to mix things up! Friends? Indulge yourselves!
It hurts.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you...
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elations game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have any... Nothing to say? Fine by me. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground. Hey, lackey. Wake up.
Pain.
Smile.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
What the heck happened to to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it with a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. People who have had this surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over, but the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, Mr. Ashvale, what should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
These people have all been processed by the Smile Society. Heck, who knows what method they used? It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Forwish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is...
Are you serious? Could you...
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right?
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is to...
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Fullwish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible.
You mean The StarRail Fest. Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed.
And you are staring right at him. According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
General Yao Guang of Yuchui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you. But I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions, or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Hey, you two. Why the long fit? Come on, smile.
Thank you, but I'll pass. Another one? How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, locals say ever since the Sinwish...
That gang's fall left a power...
I think I'm starting to get it.
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang a few days ago. When I used...
Us?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their head.
Oh, without those... The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow each of them carries the same sound.
Mind control? Or... something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such...
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So... whose divine handiwork is this?
Wherever this laughter comes from, beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents...
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao, but I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon.
Blurry QR cult. That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name? Says a lot about its creator. Someone who can draw something that I heard the Fluffy's been running for. But after that memory bubble movie, Holy Grails, now the latest chapter, this cult sure knows a lot of... Royalties? You're being way... according to the address, the
For such a small place.
Turn left at the first intersection. The Furbobo Weekly newspaper? Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs. The Fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom-poms for extra fluffy stuff.
Please come in. Let me guess. Your next line is... Why are you here? What's the problem? I'm the magazine's...
$1 million? A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 at the Arcadian calendar. Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right. You came to meet the brilliant, charming... Who could it be?
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Prolux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait... This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at StarRail Fest for a live signing and...
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about StarRail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline. Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around... That's not a signing event, but a public execution.
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
How should I know? It depends on what trouble you get yourselves into. I mean, on where you go, and on which villain you heroically defeat.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits!
did you work that out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible. Just your royalties alone should have made you—
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. I'll show up at StarRail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nilux's class. Please follow me. Miss Nilux's mini class is officially in—
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for—
Well, I'm all about realism, but if you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its
sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found him in a trash can. At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space—
Miss Colt, why is he the protagonist?
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
I don't know anything about my past either, so why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, he's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lawfus prison about him beating up alien life forms. With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but AHA absolutely wouldn't.
Wow, that's a smug face.
March, the Fluffy is just a
That sounds so passionate, Miss Colt. I totally get it now.
And so, the unruly big—
Actually, I have a question too.
Ever since I got punched in the—
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Designing the adult versions took some work. Here, the protagonist meets 3 big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable. Beside them is the elegant navigator.
I know! That's Hime Cat! Her original inspiration is
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right, he's...
Mr. Yang!
Just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures... As for the plot... If you don't stitch in a few local elements in the comic world, which is even once upon a time, readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with... Looks like you're all familiar with the character. So, what do you see on these, the fluffy stands?
It's him, turned into a cute little animal?
Yes, this is the character, and you're the But even for someone as interesting as... a comic artist, the cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball And the abstract side of a character will only be... So, how do you think the readers across... Well said. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments, but while the hero identity boosts, in turn, the reader's perception. If he can't come up with new ideas, unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy across... Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, hundreds of amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that, cat. Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out and Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast. But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantasmoon games, imagine the reader's reaction in the next... Whoa! Does Blurry QR Code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo crew already worked. We'll do a 50.
Oh, I've already figured out how to spend the royalties. buy Pom Pom 10 new outfits, then get Himeko a brand new coffee machine. And after that...
All right, since we've got the heroes and devils dancing together in planar... My hero, don't let us down.
A supplicant is the master of wish power. But wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also... Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to him.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akivili. Those are words I could never speak.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step to trailblaze a path.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden. Untouched one night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit. And from there, she saw from that tower of infinity, descended the world painter, to walk, to go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our Himeko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad. By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse. Himeko, how long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever. Himeko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Foolish TV's special...
Hi, everyone! I'm the StarRail Fest!
Thanks to modern image...
Starting today, the exhibition areas open...
For this event, Perla...
That is certainly something to look for...
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Pearl is also mobilizing Perlux's resources to promote us.
When I talked with Pearl, I shared with her the idea of becoming a SAIL. Advancing...
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon games.
For Pearl, this Ionic...
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this
It's not rationality. Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to... With such a large crowd...
Pearl must have contingency plans for... That old guy? No way!
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
It's about time. You should... Someone's got to stay behind on the Express. You guys have fun out there, but stay...
They're both out on a mission with General Yao.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting StarRail Fest. Here we come.
Go station!
It's still early. Where to now?
It's in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of...
Passengers heading to StarRail Fest, please prepare to board. Oh, if it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! Oh, the trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to StarRail Fest on opening day. It's such a super-duper Arcadian honor. And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one. Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way. No wonder everyone's running around with such high spirits. Ding, ding, dong, dong. The Express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold on tight. This special train is bound for the StarRail Fest exhibition. By the laughter above, may the smile of plain Arcadia grace our faces.
Oh, Cloudline.
Thank you for riding with us today. May the laughter watch over you, and please enjoy your journey.
Oh, wow! The exhibition entrance is packed with Express fans.
Personal belongings. Thank you.
Hurry up! Hurry up! We'll miss out if we're late.
Are those hired cosplayers over there?
Chat, I've made it in safely. For those who couldn't get tickets, you can catch the entire. Next to me is my partner.
It is I, Cold Dragon Young.
Where'd you get
such trifles matter not? What?
The signing event hasn't even.
But what's our motto?
Score! We score! The Express! Wow! That's a... Express! We love Express! We love you! We love you, conductor! Oh, shh. This isn't it. Want to take a photo together, Himiko?
No, thanks.
Who'd have thought there'd be socials if Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here? I can't even imagine the... What a sight. I'm pretty sure Don Hung wouldn't want to experience this. So many fans out there. Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. So, I'm gonna brave... You talk too much.
Don't wander off too far, then.
Got it.
That express point!
3, 2...
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. Mind doing a short interview with our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant.
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
First question, seeing as...
Plain Arcadia has left quite an impression on me. Everyone's chasing the latest trends.
Interesting!
I'm just a passerby. Who am I to change this world? But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represent.
That's an impressive...
Sparksea gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out-of-control elation is way too dangerous. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous, I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicant...
The IPC's interest? Nah. Even though StarRail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for. At the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone. And I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
Thank you for your valuable time. No worries. This material will do just fine.
Hey, little raccoon. Over here?
Wow. With that outfit, you must be Since we're all fans here, let's...
I agree. The conduct...
Sharp eye. We collaborated closely with...
I
may not be that talented.
If any of you happen looking for a sense of truth...
Give it, please.
Our destiny lies on June 1st, 3 minutes later.
I'm sorry, Kafka.
Well, what about Silver?
The folks here seriously don't hold back. Nothing's off limits to them.
Buy one item, get a free When the fluffy figurines hit the not long after he left, then she discovered...
Oh, that's horrible. You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets, and you just can't help your whole room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big... Aww, this is not good. My wallet is trembling. Go look around with it.
I got it.
Nice to see you again. Here you are, the original inspiration for the... Well, none of my readers have seen my real face yet. It's honestly heartbreaking that the... I know. Hey, wanna... Exactly.
Hold up. What's this extra thing?
Light sticks. The organizers gave me thousands of them and told me to hang. They really know how to push someone around. But you're right. Anyway, it's about time.
Evanescia. What is she doing here?
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toast on rice. Evanescia, rolling out!
Did that guy just pass out?
I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
had no idea I could pack such a punch when sprinting at full speed.
Good thing I'm built tough.
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth. I'm really sorry. Why am I here?
Well, that's got to be the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
How could such a classic trope pull out of... Hey, I helped you out during the Phantasmoon Games, didn't I? I watched your whole fight at Grab. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are... Of course not. That mask is already... An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw.
If you call those lousy doodles you made when drawing the mask talent.
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool the Phantasmoon's eyes. See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic skills have leveled up. Speaking of which, shouldn't you show me some gratitude? Are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in?
She did help us out before. But as a dignified nameless, how could I do something as helping someone sneak in without a ticket? After all she's done for us, you're gonna be stingy about a tiny favor? Oh, besides...
Huh? Didn't expect you to be... Little raccoon. That afternoon, as I passed by the Grab, getting to share a few happy moments with...
All right, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
Let's go. We've wasted enough time. I need to meet up with my friends first.
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon? March bunny? Or a Woof Woof Dawn plushie?
I can't tell you who sits next to me.
I tried, but I still just couldn't keep my wallet shut. Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere before? like you're throwing shade at me. Anyway, I've definitely seen her. Whatever, it's not important. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane! Especially those ears!
I'm a fox. A fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanessia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy. You must be the inspiration for March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news. March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition? That's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime. But I can't even get a single ticket. So I can only stand here, gazing up at that world from afar.
I will definitely make your... An adorable... don't worry, Nessia.
That's great! Thank you so much.
Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in.
Wow! If it Trailblazer and March 7th. Such incredible...
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal?
Hello there! We meet again. HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you. Miss
She's,
I'm Evanesia, his good friend.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good. Come on in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
Hello, dear visitors and spectators! Before we officially kick off the StarRail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Lux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries. The exhibition area is now open will transport you straight into the Astral Express's incredible journey across the sea of stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than... Now, let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow!
When I grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into in my next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Plain Arcadia.
Wait, this isn't right. Why is everyone supporting Cacolia? What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event? Whoa, wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list? That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding, but... Oh, right. Nameless.
In your dreams.
Since we have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an exciting, the Fluffy Trivia Quiz! Here's your question. In the final chapter... Oh,
The guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant? Ding ding! That's correct! Well, well, looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless. Looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless. Ding ding! That's correct! Those two huge chunks of ice were definitely quite impressive.
What's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form? That just makes it even more awesome!
Next question. Before Cocolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her power so she could descend in her wildfire form. Ding ding! That's correct. Every time I turn to that page.
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
What are you talking about? In Belobog's final battle? Wasn't it like this?
So the fluffy storyline follows the official Belabogian narrative?
Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? Just a little? I get it. If the official version of events is that Cocolia and Menemus defeated the rampaging engine together, then that means, in reverse, Cocolia was the enemy you defeated. I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Belobog, the hard-earned peace would crumble, wouldn't it?
Nessia, please keep this a secret.
Of course, my lips are sealed. But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies. Not really.
They say lies don't last forever. While Belobog's future may be built on a lie, I hope it can endure for a long, long time. Because those people are all my friends.
Thank you for telling me about this. The Phantasmoon games make such...
Big hero! The event's not over yet.
Me?
Hang in there, Madam Coco. Fear not, everyone. Today, we are honored to welcome to StarRail Fest the hero. Let me hear you say the name of the Trailblazer. Come on, warrior from beyond the... Ignite your flaming lance. Charge up, Madam Coco.
The host is calling for you. Time to take the stage.
Reenacting a legendary...
Of course it's Flaming Lance forward. You've got to shout it really loud.
The spear tip has been ignited. Kids and grown-ups alike.
You got this,
Seeing everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too. What's wrong, Nessia?
I'm getting all emotional. The Speeding Express, dazzling. I know this story is fiction, but leaving home, that's not exactly easy for me.
Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
A friend once told me, the stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. Our story is that very light. Being able to connect with friends like you through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then?
All right, let's get moving.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Are you ready to head to our next stop? The Cienjo Lafu exhibition area?
I have to say, Perlux really put care into organizing this exhibit. I wonder what attractions await us in the Cienjo Lafu.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Together we'll trailblaze into the future! Lafu exhibition!
The audience is brimming with excitement.
Welcome aboard, passengers! The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next stop, Cienjo Lafu exhibition area.
waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape are chilling me to the bone!
Why is there so much water in the exhibition area?
I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive...
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area... Ah, I got it! It must be...
I'm so jealous that you guys, when people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moment. People say squadron. Did I?
Not at all. Did a memo snatcher steal my memories? When we fought... Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm bursting with curiosity.
The Express family living the best life. Why do all the orders from Turboba Week look so...
It's the Enjo outfit.
Holy moly, they nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape. The whole exhibition area is completely submerged.
Little Raccoon, I want to see that thing.
Rending my form.
Aw, hold it right there. Nessia means that thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits apart.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very...
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from?
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know.
What? This is absolutely the biggest personal attack on me ever!
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit...
It's been almost 20 minutes. That's right. The script for this exhibition's... exhibition.
As much as I do now.
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators. At this moment, you've arrived along with the Astral Express at the ancient and mysterious Xianzhou!
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right! The Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge Waterscape! Let's go! And now, it's showtime! Adapted from the true adventures of the Astral Express, thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, we invite... And now, Trailblazer, please come up on stage and reenact that heart-stopping battle where...
meet again, the Nameless.
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why did the Xianzhou...
Same as us. Shouldn't the...
Hey! What nonsense are you all babbling about? Is any of this actually in the...
No, quite the opposite. StarRail Fest is the perfect opportunity! As supplicant stepping into the Phantom Moon Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you! You wouldn't back down now, would you? Supplicant...
What? This is way too sudden.
These people, something's not right about them. I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
Yeah, in comics a challenge like this...
March, you need to have faith in his abilities. Rather than rushing into battle, what you should be doing now is getting in touch with your companions.
This is StarRail Fest. Even if you defeat me, you'll never gain everyone's approval.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. Wasn't becoming a real hero what you've always wanted? We'll tear the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight! Then everyone will...
I accept your challenge, but do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for. Let's do this! Days are a ceremony to find those closest to elation. We'll show everyone the heroism of the Daybreak Warriors!
Soul, insanity! Soul, within
this divine power, I reforge all things. Burn it all. Now accept your punishment. Time to mix things up. I am struck. Never do it. Insanity. Soul. We can do anything. As a witness. So, conquer all lands. How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves! Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things! It's over. Nothing to fear. Time to mix things up. Remember to. You win. Fury upon you. With this divine power, I reforge all things. How's this taste? Burn it all. Now accept your punishment. You don't stand a chance against me. Remember to. Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves! Conquer all lands. We can do anything! As a witness! Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things! How's this taste? Anything! Fury upon you! Now accept your punishment. Burn it all! Remember to it! Have you calmed down now? Can we talk? Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side falls! Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown, witnessed by the Phantasmoon!
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at StarRail Fest?
Is this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl theorized about?
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the supplicant? Judging from their strength, I think it might be the red one. Forget it. We should go check out. Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be honest,
So, don't tell me this whole Cienjo story. Funny. Can't say I'm surprised.
I wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do, since it was in fact General Jing Yuan and Dan Heng who teamed up to defeat Fantilia.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those 5 made their mark. I know it may sound wild, but Cienjo folks generally live really long lives. You've read the Fluffy comics, haven't you? Pretty sure they covered all that lore in there.
Yeah, immortality. Some see it as a curse. But personally, I don't think...
I almost forgot we're not in the Xianzhou anymore. Should be fine to talk openly about the abundance now, I guess.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Xianzhou's attitude towards the abundance isn't totally baseless. We've clashed with the Borisin, fought against the Mara struck. Just imagine if...
Actually, I think the abundance and elation make quite a good match. After all, only with infinite, in my opinion, those who are alive after all, there's always something...
wow. Get it?
Since we're talking of...
You want to keep exploring? We need to be a bit more careful now, don't you think? I mean, the Daybreak Squadron already came gunning for us.
Oh, come on, March. Such reassuring words.
All right. Don't push it.
Here we come, Penacony! Exhibition area! Himeko, you're here!
Are you two all right? Will told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron challenging him. You did well. I bet their intention was to stir up their supporters' wish power through the challenge. If you had hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms. Oh, and you...
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himeko.
Pardon my poor memory.
Of course. I've seen you in the news.
This is Evanescia. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and she's a huge fan of both the Fluffy and the Express. Huh?
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it was her?
Well, wait a second. She made you a mask? So, you're telling me Nessia isn't just a normal girl? Who exactly is she? Who exactly are you?
Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games. Though I suppose my position is a bit special. I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting backstory? I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Are you leaving, Miss Evanesia?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too. Little raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask. It might spark something beautiful, or plant the seeds of something sinister. I'm rambling again, aren't I? Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful? You're quite the romantic, aren't you? But I have to say, wrong answer, because flowers are always so fleeting.
You left your own special effects behind.
She's gone.
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance in the Phantasmoon games. Although, Miss Evanesia claims to be just a spectator. As someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants, there's no way she's just some... I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you. All right. Time for us to head out.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop. I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet. As the stars of this exhibition, if you left just to avoid conflict, all the spectators might think you chickened out and fled.
Darn it! This whole Daybreak...
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help. Pearl's people are on their way to the Penacony.
blasted straight into a comet.
That's what I call true.
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the Express crashes into the Great Septimus.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious, but they really nailed the Great Septimus part. Mean. So where's the person
Huh? Who's calling?
Yoo-hoo! How you doing, gray hair? I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, I thought I'd give you a heads up. You might think you scored a massive win in the Phantasmoon Games, but most people probably don't see it that way. Anyway, the news is on right now. Why don't you go check it out?
Just moments ago, the Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal...
Oh my! Was that victory still no?
Chilling! You don't stand a chance.
Is this what he calls the... Was it...
Full Wish TV will continue...
Some say you're a violent mix. Oopsie. How are you? Someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a top streamer in this field, Sparksicle can spot these tricks from a mile away. All right. Didn't you also do a TV news? Yoo-hoo! You bet! Here, let me send you the interview video. I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Ngla...
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry,
keep it brief. I've got plans later.
First question. Seeing as
Plain Arcadia.
Interesting!
Show everyone the strength of the Trailblazer to change this world.
That's...
And the other native supplicant.
Speak.
At the end of the day, this...
Wait, what? This is totally a malicious edit to frame him!
Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Phantasmoon Games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were just smoke and mirrors. The real game is being played in the shadows, where our opponents have mastered the art of weaponizing public opinion. Come to think of it, it's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage, but rather the audience, whose gazes...
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work your magic, kid. But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two. Oh, no. Well, if it isn't the folks from the Astral Express.
This storm online is several times...
Miss Kuchiba! You've seen all this fake news too, right?
Sorry, got a bit... held up on the way. Since I entered the exhibition area, at least 7 folks stopped me asking for the autograph of this guy called Welt. So, who is this Welt?
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to the Daybreak Squadron.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Full Wish.
Full Wish?
Oh, you know...
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago. She was also the only student who...
The good news is, your junior is looking better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations. Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting something for the Phantom Moon Games. And I mean the worst kind of something. My gut tells me that the Sinwish Syndicate massacre, well, that's probably on her tab too.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashvale to ensure...
Long story short, feel free to...
So, are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the Daybreak Squadron will launch their second attack there.
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantom Moon Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago. Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicant's wish power. See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the Shuttle Express first.
Astral Express! We've been waiting for you. The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help? And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
People who have lived in Duffbrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do. But let me tell you this. What you're doing right now, has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Full Wish's side?
They're my partners.
Listen up, old man. Supplicant's challenges during the Phantasmoon Games have no restrictions. That means you have no right to stop us.
Like the Herald of Death.
Oh, we're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time.
We will prove to the people that we are true heroes who can protect
the Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a Lord Ravager. But this so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the... Tell those children. Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes.
Captain.
But where were the nameless of the Astral Express? Gray, don't be fooled by these flashy. The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because they replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image. All to satisfy their vanity called, tell me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground at dusk?
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
The Astral Express is #1 in the universe!
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I want a bloodbath! Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground! Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the blood-stained games, won't remain that way forever. We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome our weak... Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? And why were there tears?
Brother, that's only because this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat...
Well said. Then let's finish what needs to be done. Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashvale. but a hero never betrays his companions. We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my companions, or those who believe.
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell. But we can. Let me prove it to you.
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy! Happy! So happy!
The Express is about to warp happily. Cleanup initiated. Eliminate. Everyone will happy.
I will stop you at all costs. Don't let me trash the conductor's image like this. It ain't over.
Deep cleaning mode activated!
Insanity!
Do not disturb! Do not disturb insufficient cleaning power! Do not disturb!
You just don't know. Through my blood.
Do not disturb!
I'm still here. Trust me. We can do anything! I can do it all again.
Sweep away pain together!
So simple.
Do not disturb!
So simple. What's the matter? Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Deep cleaning mode activated! Insufficient cleaning power!
So, I'll accept your punishment. Fury upon you! Burn it all!
Damn it!
I'm just a frail scum.
Sweep away pain together!
Death refuses.
We don't have to be afraid anymore!
Let laughter be eternal!
You guys are seriously nuts. your punishment.
Deep cleaning mode activated!
It's death.
Sweep away pain together! Do not disturb!
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this.
Do not disturb! Don't bother me!
Do it! Show me your courage. Forever do it! What's the matter? Insanity!
Sweep away pain together!
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Do not disturb! Cleaning begin!
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste? Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Do not disturb!
The Astral Express is nothing but the IPC's lapdog! We've already dealt with it. Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
Do not disturb! Deep cleaning mode activated! Insufficient cleaning power! Do not disturb!
You just don't learn.
You win!
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity!
Do not disturb!
To the soul!
Cleaning begin!
Confidence.
Let's do a thorough cleaning!
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves! Time to mix things up. I can't
Together! Won't stop working!
You can do it.
We promise to protect the Arcadia! Filth, pain, so much! Eliminate pain! Everyone smile!
conquer all lands.
Damn it!
Surely that did the trick this time.
Reboot! Self-repair! With everyone, we'll be happy!
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter La Mancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. O Skybow, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
So happy! Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering
Quiet now. It's time for bed.
Are we still alive?
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station? A place this big?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Then, can we still make it back?
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as...
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
We've been reborn. See? I knew.
You're right, Red.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please! This has to stop! If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace.
I beg you. Please, listen to me. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness, and let our laughter infect all.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too late.
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero never abandons his friends.
If I try to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye? Tribute of life unto death, and a debt paid in blood. The Sinwish Syndicate, a gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook. They sparked massive turf wars, They left many with grievous injuries, and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes. Pullwave and Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
That's why we brought them down. They and this whole world have now...
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify your murdering them as if they were just toys.
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron!
Lay? We're not... Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe. In that sense, are we the city's rangers?
Ah! Mr. Asheville! Could you do us a favor?
What have you done? Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten. You mean the esteemed Silver Gun Shura and dazzling ninja hero? Of course not. I retired a long time ago. Out of the Rangers I know who are still alive, one sees me as a traitor. The other is prey. Just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, I am just Detective Ashevale. Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods. I don't think I've ever seen this station on a map.
Are we going to be trapped here forever?
Mr. Ashevale, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident in... Do you truly know nothing about this place?
I'm afraid that's classified. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employer. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid. Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip? We're in good hands, as long as she can track your location.
A tracking device? Again? Hakavir. Over here. Keep going forward. Come. Here. This way. I'll give you. Come. Embrace this wondrous world. Come to my side. You want to go further, deeper. Become one within me. The joy. The positive feedback. Sweet synaptic flickers on your cortex. Wonderful. Listen. It's breathing. Slowing. Whimpering. Integrating. Warm. Gentle. Warm. Gentle. Warm. And gentle. I am you, and you are me. Come, embrace this primordial joy. Life, in exchange for a boarding pass on the express toward the become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine. Let's go deeper. I want to go over there. Come. 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 Just like that. Step forward.
That's far enough, kid. My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself, especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
to render. I weave the cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber Lord. We meet again, everyone. Fortunately, his lucky chip helped me locate you. Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise we'd be done for.
Madame Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll. The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized. But based on observation, during your encounter with the Daybreak Squadron, there was a sudden spike of disturbances from the Torn Scroll. Unfortunately, therefore, I had to use the power of the Cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with imagenesis. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the Torn Scroll. Would you be—
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins. They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
Was Full Wish—
I couldn't find any solid proof of it. But it hardly matters now that the culprits have—
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following. As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games, Full Wish founded the organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named Happiness Surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result. And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes, and challenged the Astral Express during from the aforementioned facts. The predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind is 92%.
If I may, Madame Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and— In any case, we have achieved our goal through StarRail Fest, luring the supplicant with ill intent.
Is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant. Shouldn't we hurry and arrest her as soon as possible?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated all three Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantom Moon's blood.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All three—
If they were all supplicants, That means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
What's even more terrifying is when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar. It was the taste of abundance that I'd once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger. Yes. I didn't think this world would go that far. But I was wrong. Living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not assessing the risk involved in this procedure. Unable to extrapolate.
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be its catalyst.
So that's why she asked. In the name of the IPC, the law, or a challenge to a supplicant. These options imply 3 different. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Henceforth. The Department of...
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard.
Foolish is not working. Therefore, as the administrator, I bet this has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Ionic...
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself. Besides, there may be an even greater conspiracy behind all this. As a Nameless, it is my duty to see it through to the end.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with life, and the taste of that flesh, Full Wish must be held accountable once and for all.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials. Now then, I shall prepare an action plan, as well...
Terribly sorry, Nameless. It was your exhibition and your enemy. Curious. I wonder how much wish power my appearance this time accumulates for the mask. Oh, don't be like that. I'm Welt. We already look similar enough. Who knows? Maybe that'll redirect some wish power toward your account instead?